Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, Mystery. Welcome on in, Reina. Welcome on in, Rube. And anyone else who may be watching, too. Mass Effect 2. Last time, we learned a bit more about the collectors. We also freed a very interesting prisoner from jail. Mistakes may have been made, but at least they're on our side, and they are against Cerberus. So, hey, that's good, I guess. And today we have quite a few different side missions to go off of, I believe, if I recall correctly. So I'm looking forward to it. This is also, I think, our 5th stream of Mass Effect 2. It really doesn't feel like that long. Welcome everyone to another stream of Mass Probing 2. This is the problem with giving me it's just like a fidget spinner. That's all the probing stuff is to me. Like, yeah, I get materials that lets the numbers go up, but they really don't matter all that much. I'm so entertained by something so dull. If I end up going through a bunch of probing planets again, I'll enable the Undertale Redeem. Since, you know, the main reason why I don't enable it is to, you know, not mute out voice acting, but there's not gonna be any voice acting other than, you know, probe sent, so, might have that to look forward to, chat. Or maybe we're nearly done probing every single planet. That's almost certainly not true, actually. There's more planets to probe, and they will all be probed. I will strip them of all of their resources. That is a promise. Oh, I'm absolutely loving this though. And if you couldn't tell from title of stream, I'm also really loving the antics between Joker and EDI. That has to be my favorite dynamic in this game. I don't know what that says about me, but I genuinely love it. There are at least 4 planets. They will be probed, Reina. Don't you worry. Again though, freaking loving this. No big announcements for stream or anything. We already had our unusual stream for this week with Davigo. That was great. Y'all should check out the VOD and everyone else there if you haven't already. And yeah, I think we're just about ready to go on. You can only count to 4. Better than Valve, Reina. Unusual streams imply the existence of mythical streams. The TF2 player in me, Rube, thought you were gonna say strange stream. Which, now you think about it, our Tuesday stream, so that checks out. Yeah, there's only ever been one Tuesday stream, and that was a fever dream. Yeah, strange streams, same brain cell. You can tell me and Reina both have put an unhealthy amount of time into TF2. Australium. That checks out. Strange streams are, well, they are my normal stream, I think. None of them are quite all that sane, if I do say so myself. Oh my gosh. But, your non-TF2 brain unfortunately cannot trigger both our TF2 brain. Hey, Rube, close enough. I mean, you basically did anyways, mentioning unusuals. Oh, that's the power of 3,000 hours in TF2, folks. Also, it came to my attention that I am, like, 5 followers away from 400, which is absolutely terrifying to me, because I need to figure out something to do whenever we hit that, if we do. I have no idea though. I genuinely don't know, but I just realized that could be imminent, and I'm terrified. 400-hour stream celebrate 400 followers. How many days is that? Too many is the answer. Let's see, but that is over 2 weeks. No. No. That's just about 17 round it up a bit. That's not important. I feel like it is. If I did a 17-day-long stream, I think that would be my final stream. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Maybe we'll do the Mythical Xenoblade X 7-hour stream. What would I do for 7 hours? That is a question I don't know how to answer. But I could probably find something to do. Oh, goodness. That'd be my final. Just final. I die after 17 days. That's it. I peak at the within that time frame, and then, you know, what else is there for me to do in life? It's just all over. Speaking of several hour streams, are getting a FNAF marathon on 31st of October. See, it's funny, Reina, because when I said FNAF marathon, and your definition of it was brought up in the stream, but I don't think I ever said this. When I thought of FNAF marathon, I was not thinking of all of the games in one stream, but like multiple Saturdays within October, all just like FNAF, multiple FNAF games. So I'm forced to spend time on them. Anyways, the real answer to that, Reina, is October is still like 2 months away. I don't know. I don't plan that far ahead usually. Is it on the table? It is on the table, but can I promise anything? No. 400-hour FNAF stream. I think the brain rot would destroy me. To at least the OG trilogy on 31st. I could probably do that. Again, FNAF 2 I could fairly confidently do. I haven't played the game in years, but I think I could get into the swing of things pretty quickly. FNAF 1, god, I hate that. But I could probably do it. And then FNAF 3 also is terrifying, but I might be able to. 400 hours to 100% every Yakuza game. Well, that's just impossible. Because I would never 100% every Yakuza game. I 100%ed Yakuza 0. That was horrible enough. That was one of the worst experiences I've ever had in a game. Ever. I love the game. It's still top 5. But my god. And then I did Legendary in Yakuza Kiwami. That was a mistake. The game has one very specific section that is absolutely atrocious if you try to do on Legendary difficulty, or Legend difficulty. And then I did on Yakuza Kiwami 2, I also did Legend difficulty. That one was overall a lot less BS, but also Man in Black has traumatized me. I don't think I can do it anymore, chat. I don't think I can do completion stuff with Yakuza games anymore. Except maybe Yakuza Like a Dragon, because that game is freaking peak. You think you're gonna have to wait for 1,000 followers for a 1,000-hour stream to then give me $43 million for me to even consider Yakuza 3? Yeah, Rube, I think that's about what it would take for me to do it. Because I did consider trying to do Yakuza 3 Legend at one point, you know, keep doing the games in chronological order, but playing the game on hard difficulty was unplayable. Because I played Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 all on normal difficulty, right? And then I tried hard for Yakuza 3. Already, it was atrocious. Yakuza 4 has some really, really horrible spots, but it's playable on hard difficulty. Despite some parts of it being straight up unfair due to certain quirks. And then I've played, you know, harder Legend since. Screw doing Legend on Yakuza 3. I think there's so much more I would rather do than touch that cesspool. Hell, I think I would rather play Zero Time Dilemma again multiple times over before even considering playing Yakuza 3 on Legend difficulty. That's how absolutely atrocious it would be. You should have a secret session for 33 mil somewhere. Oh yeah, my local bank, that's where you put it. They don't know it's yours. Look, you can always cash out, whenever. You just have to make sure they don't notice that you do. 400-hour stream is your time. allow a speedrun for world record. Well, I don't think I would last an hour, Rube. Let's just put it that way. I think saying 400 hours of a stream is being way too generous. I think my mental state would deteriorate way too fast for me to last even a fraction of that time, even if I speedrunning the game. Stream does not end until I get world record. Well, then it will continue on even long after I have perished. Oh god, these stream ideas are terrible. You think I'd explode? Exploding would be the least of my problems. Although if I did explode, at least, you know, I might only lose a couple arms or something like that, so it's not that big of a deal. Surely 0 time limits world record can't be that optimized. I'm not gonna be the one to figure that out, Rube. I don't care if it's the freest world record. I do not want my life tied to... I don't want my online content to be tied on like speedrun.com to 0 time dilemma of all things. To take the entire continental US with it. Yeah, Reina. Good deal. Honestly, that might be the good ending right there with how things are going. Genuinely. Alright, you know what? We're probably just gonna get into a planet probing again, so let's get into this. Oh god, alright, resume. Why? I keep forgetting about that. Gosh darn it. Hold on, chat. I keep forgetting. Boop, boop. There we go. We're fine. No new messages. Can't make history if there's no one to write it. You know it. Sierra. Oh, that's right. We were forcefully dragged here. I forgot. Alright, chat. Let me enable Undertale because we're gonna be vibing here for a while. Okay, ID invent way to utilize arbitrary code execution to change the entirety of their time limit storyline to an actually good game that speedrun that good storyline to instantly get world record without my mental health draining to negative numbers. If I could do Ace, if I could do Ace in order to make the game good and then beat the game and still get world record, I'd probably do it. In 400 hours, I don't think I could, but you know, you never know with Ace. You genuinely never know. It is a horrifying prospect, but I guess we need to figure out how to get 0 time dilemma onto the GameCube, and then, you know, Animal Crossing magic happens. That's how it works, right, chat? Oh gosh, Venture, a pressure cooker of a planet. Venture's thick nitrogen-based atmosphere is also the source of wealth for a small colonist industry. While Venture's high temperatures are brutal, the primordial soup is not as acidic as on other hothouse planets, and xenon can be readily collected and isolated from the lower troposphere by recovery bots. This xenon is then sold for use in ion drives and some electric lights. Venture's gravity is relatively low for a planet of its size, making the recovery more economical than would otherwise be expected. Alright, amazing start. I want something more interesting than that, so we're running it back. Well, I'll take it, I guess. Susie Gaming. God, I love that so much.
Probe launched.
Susie is just like Susie knows what's up.
Launching probe.
Whoa, 2-for-1
Probe
combo.
away.
You know, y'all have probably seen online the trend of like adding the freedom motif to
Launched.
literally anything and everything. And first of all, I need to hear it in more non-Deltarune or Undertale songs. Give me a Mass Effect song that has the freedom motif somehow stuck in there. Like during, you know, the decision where you have to choose between Kaiden or Ashley. Or some other thing. Maybe an Ilos or whatever.
Launching probe.
Second of all, I really hope that one of the future chapters doesn't have the freedom motif at all. Not a single point. And so the community then will gaslight themselves into thinking that the freedom motif is somewhere in there when it's not. Prospect. Prospect is a hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant with 13 known moons, most of which seem to have a dense heavy metal deposits on first scan, starting a resource rush by the colonists from nearby horizon. The tragic turn event, a galactic uranium surplus, drove half the mining firms out of business, and the surfaces of some moons are littered with the bodies of executives who committed suicide by airlock. Today's mining corporations have reached much more palatable equilibrium and hold much more diversified and suitable portfolios. Oh boy! Prospect is within the frost line of its solar system where ice giants do not form. For this reason, it is believed to have been an extrasolar capture. Why is every single planet, except for that one planet, noted to have been within the frost line? That was basically chapter 3, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's no... Yeah. You're actually... That's exactly it, Rube. I don't know how I didn't realize. Black Knife... Yeah, I'm definitely... I've heard the argument. I'm definitely in the camp that Black Knife does not have the freedom motif. And, you know, obviously, the freedom motif is a motif for a reason. So if the knight doesn't have it, then... Well, that's an important part of the, you know, the music. Yeah, that's literally just chapter 3. Alright, never mind. We already got that. Thank you, Toby. Prospecting is a chill business. Very chill. Nothing terrible ever goes wrong. Also, why can't I get my uranium? It would probably be very delicious.
Launching probe.
On that note, I actually also love the jokes of, like, you know, Tenna lost the freedom motif in the divorce. I love it so much.
Probe away.
Yeah, Deltarune, I'm looking forward to whatever is cooking with chapter 5. Can't wait for chapter. Every song has motif, so people start hallucinating the motif playing alongside every other song they hear in the game. Yeah, that's actually the other thing. In contrast to, you know, the chapter with no freedom motif, I'd hope that then one soon after it has the freedom motif literally everywhere. So that it goes from 0 to 100, and like even the area theme has it. And so everyone's just like losing their collective minds.
Launching probe.
Freedom motif hasn't been infected too greatly.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, people are already hallucinating the motif everywhere, as evident by Black Knife. Yeah, that checks out. He definitely got scammed out of it. Tenna doesn't need the freedom motif. His own motif is perfect enough. Watchman, perched on the outer edges of Lyra's small solar system, Watchman is a mid-sized rock and ice planet that has picked up a dozen moon-sized objects. Its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere is too thin to support life, with the solid ice covering its calcium-heavy rocky core. Footprints of the first surveying teams to come to the planet can still be seen on its practically airless surface. The planet, devoid of valuable resources, has seen a few visitors since. Yes, Phantom stole the motif during the divorce. Yeah, I love it. I love it so much.
Probe away.
Whoa, that's a big spike.
Launching probe.
Any element 0? Nah.
Launching probe.
Yeah, we'll send that there.
Probe away.
Oh wow, lots of iridium.
Launching probe.
Alright. I'm out of probes. We gotta go buy more. Oh my god, there's a million things over here. Ilium, recruit the... Oh, well, my god. That's right, Omega. What's going on with you? I also watched a peak video, which was you know, it was Hammer of Justice, but it has the freedom motif, and it was just the same exact song. Literally completely unchanged. Stupid stuff like that I love. Batala. I'm not a big fan of Big Shot, but it has the freedom motif. Exactly. You understand. Ooh, this place looks neat. Locasiri. A step above a carbonaceous asteroid, Locasiri is a planet with a carbon-heavy crust and a trace atmosphere of CO2 and helium. Its surface is cool enough to have a liquid water, but it is rapidly dying out as it has lost the critical mass to have a self-sustaining hydrologic cycle. Nevertheless, Batarians have colonized the world, forcing slaves to work in their mines and agri-habitats. The labor is hot, endless, and backbreaking, even in its low-G environment. Every horror story told by slaves elsewhere in the cluster seemed to be taught by one from Locasiri. Ooh. The most famous is that of the slaver Silperon, who worked 2 to 420 slaves over the course of a galactic standard year and ground up their bodies for compost in his greenhouses. Oh my god. He was eventually poisoned by his wife, but his shadow and his business ball still hangs over the miserable planet. Shout out to his wife. His wife's the best. Can't wait for the world to rock, but it has the freedom motif. And no, Rube, I really hope that if someone does that, they add the freedom motif to everything except for the part where the actual motif is, and they just do something completely different. That's what I want. Also, you know, screw it. Give us something new. Well, never mind. I also need Toby to add in a song that's longer than 6 minutes and 21 seconds so that I'm forced to make the cooldown of the Undertale Redeem even longer. I did not mean to fire that there. I actually got stuff, damn.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, as old as it can get. One of the originals. And I'm gonna update the Redeem description. I gotta keep everything the same. But I can't risk it. But then you could make a song overlap, and also the Redeem is not designed to overlap with itself. It will get very, very janky if it overlaps with itself.
Launching probe.
It genuinely could be very disastrous. But what if it's funny? It might be funny once,
Probe away.
but oh god. Alright, we're gonna stop probing it. 33%. Duna 1-Ro, a strange island of peace in the lawless terminus systems. Duna 1-Ro is a planet of crushing gravity but abundant life. As its ponderous name indicates, it was colonized by the Elcor, who have several booming industries on the planet. Hydroelectric dams and biofuels from tough woody algae provide much of the planet's energy. Mines export uranium, thorium, and gold taken to space with generous use of mass effect fields. Of course, pirates target the Elcor shipping as soon as it leaves orbit, but the Elcor's deals with the mercenary companies keep away all but the most foolhardy attackers. I was expecting an anomaly.
Probe away.
Okay, if it can break out everything alright, the timer can be increased, yeah. Here's the thing, here's why it would break, Rube, and that's because the fact that I have the redeem mute the game. Yo, Element Zero, let's go. Like, in order to have it mute the game, I have it on a timer. So what would end up happening is, first song plays, unmutes everything, okay? Second song plays, unmutes everything, again, but that doesn't change anything. But then, you know, there could be more overlapping antics at play. Once, you know, the first one stops and mutes everything, it's not a great idea. But like, if W decides to cook and make an 8-minute long song, you feel there should be a different way rather than slowing down the entire cooldown for every song. See, it is actually 100% possible to make it so the cooldown adapts to however long a song is. I haven't implemented it just because 7 minutes generally feels right to me anyways for a nice cooldown. But it is something I could do. And I would probably try to do that as a special exception if Toby added a really long song.
Probe away.
Whoa. War Element Zero!
Probe away.
Advantage only due to cooldown thing? Yes. A bit annoying, but yes.
Probe launched.
Probably the way that I would do it is just set it so like maybe the cooldown's 5 minutes, but any song that's above, you know, 5 minutes gets an extended cooldown or something like that. I don't know. Just a specific idea, because I already have to use the value of how long a song is. Because, for example, on songs that are shorter than 14 seconds, the little pop-up that says the song's name doesn't actually pop up. Because there's not much point to it, so... I could 100% do that.
Probe away.
Luckily, the way I programmed stuff has actually been fairly well future-proofed, especially as of recent editions. Don't tell me the only song that's ever going to be able to rival Undertale is going to be Deltron, so it shouldn't be something to worry about. Yeah. I mean, again, it shouldn't be a big deal.
Probe launched.
Let's go. So much Element Zero. Thank you, Alcourt. I have no probes, but that's fine. Nirog. Nirog is a hydrogen methane gas giant whose moons were once home to Essel, a Batarian warlord who terrorized the Terminus systems. Attempting to unite a pirate army under his banner, he successfully conducted a rapid blitz against 11 habitable planets. Fortunately for the rest of the galaxy, Essel's crimes caught the attention of the Spectres, who deduced his hidden location and assassinated him. Essel's empire, built on the hyperextended army, soon came crashing down. His lost stockpiles of Element Zero have become something of a legend, and foolish spacers have spent countless amounts of time and money searching the Batala system, convinced they'll be the ones to finally strike it rich.
Probe launched.
Not the worst story, I guess.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright. we're done here. Let's go all the way back over here. Yeah, future song. Do you love Bertelli Fox who makes song called Freedom and not include the freedom motif in it? Oh my god. That would be hilarious. I want that too now. Enjoy life more watching veteran community suffer. It's like, you know, watching people who are still begging for Silk Song. Like, you know, at this point, with how much copium they have, Silk Song's not being shown off tomorrow. All right, with the notoriety it's gotten, it would be a Nintendo Direct at least, I feel. And even then, I don't buy it. But hey, it's fun watching the copium, so do go on. Vatar. Located within the life zone of a dimming orange sun, Vatar would be habitable except for its carbon dioxide atmosphere and an icy surface that kills most oxygen-producing bacteria. Nonetheless, mercenary companies and slavers have numerous strongholds on the planet out of reach of any galactic authority. Travel advisory. A statistically significant number of distress signals have originated within the 1 million kilometer mark of Vatar. Civilian travel is not advised. Anomaly? No. What the hell is that about? Guys, surely Silk Song tomorrow, right? I know. It's been 10 years. You chose long ago not to expect it ever, so that when it happens, you could be shocked enough to have a good reaction. The good way. Cause like, I was watching a previous indie direct, and you know, I'd agree with most people that there weren't particularly outstanding games during it, but it really did feel like all of the games got overshadowed by the fact that there wasn't Silk Song. I'm a bit tired of seeing people begging for Silk Song any single time there's a possibility, like the tiniest possibility of news, even when there isn't one. Like, I understand the hype. I've played Hollow Knight. I've 100%ed it. I know. But come on.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
But hey, if it does happen, good. I'm happy for Team Cherry. Whatever they're cooking is going to be pretty good, I hope. And it's gonna be releasing November 14th, 2025. Setter. A rocky planet with a crushing atmosphere, Setter had been scanned from orbit but largely left unexplored due to its sweltering conditions. Its atmosphere contains nitrogen but also an unusually high percentage of ethane, which can coalesce in pockets near the surface. The alumina-heavy crust of the planet can reach glowing hot temperatures during the daytime, reaching the ethane's auto-ignition temperature and creating pockets of flame across the landscape. For this reason, extravehicular activities are discouraged on Setter, and no company had been willing to invest in exploration. God, I would have loved to take Maka for a drive down there. Lots of small pockets. You look at the lifetime any direct ever for the past 3 years, the chances of not finding the word Silk Song in 100 messages is 0. I think Silk Song, I think you're understating it, Rube. I think there's ultimately more Silk Song comments than there aren't, no matter the direct.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I don't get it. I can kind of get it, but like they gotta chill at some point. And you know what's probably gonna end up being the worst part? Let's say Silk Song does get an announcement, right? It does get a release date within 2025, preferably November 14th, right? Let's say that's the case. people are still gonna be begging for more Silksong news the second the direct's over and the second another one's announced. Yet, but the 100 for S84 big announcements, and people are be like, OMG, no way. Okay, you know what? That is 100% fair, Rube. Yeah, that I cannot disagree with that. There's gonna be a lot of those smaller messages. But any comment that isn't talking, that like is mentioning any specific game, there's always going to be Silksong. I'm not even sure Silksong's real anymore. It will be November 14th. Trust me, Reina. But until then, no, it's not real. Like, imagine they did not Smash this September. Oh my god, I don't want to think about that. But that would get some pretty real amounts of hype. You feel like that would break the 100 message barrier until someone says Hornet for Smash? Oh yeah, someone 1,000,000% is gonna do that. Also, if Silksong and Smash are like both given information in the same direct, you know people would take that to mean that Knight is getting in. The Knight or Hornet are getting in Smash, or both as Echo Fighters, even though they would play fairly differently from each other. But that's beside the point. Uan Prime is a stony planet encased in ice under a methane-heavy sky. Named for the Uan Consortium, the Batarian manufacturing firm that financed its exploration, the crust provides much of the boron allotropes used in Omnigel throughout the Terminus systems. The area has naturally become a haven for pirates who attempt to steal the refined gel or its ingredients as soon as the cargo ships leave the atmosphere. Repeating trend. Wow, this planet is somehow more red than Mars. If a new Smash gets announced at any time, I really feel like that's what the entire internet is going to be talking about until they reveal all new fighters. Then again, when they announce the DLC. Yeah. I honestly hope they don't announce a new Smash game for a while. I don't think I can take the internet discussing all the fighters again. It was bad enough seeing, you know, people complain about all the characters who didn't get in. Like, also give Sakurai a damn break. I know he's been working on Kirby Air Ride, but he has had to deal with so much garbage. He's had to deal with Nintendo breathing down his neck to heavily modify the game to allow for Steve to exist. He had to deal with the nightmare that is Disney licensing, because God forbid Disney makes that practical. Oh god. Give like Switch 2 some special edition or something of Smash Ultimate and call it there. No, I hate Smash. They didn't have Swanky Kong in the DLC. Well, that's a valid opinion. Swanky Kong absolutely deserves to go in. That is the peak of representation, you know? Alright, we have one more thing we need to explore here. The Aran Larkin cluster. Does this only have one planet? Oh my god, Aran Larkin has one planet. That's crazy. Kaboom. Okay. Utha, punished with UV and gamma radiation from the Class F star in its orbits, Utha is no one's first choice for planet to land on. Covered in seawater, Utha has a hydrosphere and ozone layer similar to Earth's, but that simply isn't enough to ward off the life-killing radiation. Its nitrogen-rich oxygen-poor atmosphere goes unchanged by the few proteins that have managed to form in the ocean depths. Utha, however, has served as a as a way station for slaves escaping their Batarian masters. What little land it has is tectonically stable, and it's considered its considerable radiation belt and electrical storms grant cover from many types of sensors. Flank ships typically hide on Utha long enough to discharge their drive cores and stock up on deuterium before trying to make it to the cluster's mass relay. Okay, a nice little haven. Oh my god. Tons of everything except for element 0. Lost Girl's such a nice song.
Probe launched. Probe away.
No, this might only be one planet, but damn, it really is resource rich. Middle effect too. Welcome on in, Neko. And yes, this is quite the middle effect, and we're probably in the middle of it by now. I don't know though. I've done like I think 75% of my game time has been just probing planets. No.
Launching probe.
Whatever passage of time I'm experiencing is without a doubt horribly skewed. All right. You finished Somnium 3. Alright, give your non-spoiler breakdown on it. Did the Zero Escape puzzles ever recover? Alright. Where do we want to go now? Help Jacob. Yeah, we'll go help Jacob, I guess. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Let's save. The 3 stages. Wait, this is just Zero Escape 2. Ah! 3. It is alright, I guess. That checks out. Glad it could be worse. At least it's not Zero Time Dilemma. I love how Mizraim looks. Damn. A small gas giant, Mizraim is primarily hydrogen and methane around a rocky core. There's no remaining trace of the civilization from Noab on Mizraim itself, but debris is orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed.
Launching probe.
To be fair, Zero Time Dilemma's low bar. Yeah. But they're still it's still the same team that made Zero Escape, so I am concerned.
Probe away. Probe away.
Yo, Element Zero chat, we are eating good this stream. So much Element Zero.
Probe away.
Oh my god, so much Element Zero. I didn't know this much existed in the universe, chat, and I'm never gonna spend it.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Still, I'm glad it could be worse. All things considered. Though the fact that it is just more Zero Escape is a horrifying prospect. Laban. Laban is a desert world with a sea upon sea of scorching hot iron oxide wearing away marbleized cliffs. Its atmosphere is thick and layered with significant levels of oxygen trapped under an upper helium layer. Initially, surveyors detected traces of iridium from orbit, only to find a surprising archaeological discovery. The iridium came from bunkers on the surface blown apart by a Dreadnought-class weapon. The logical conclusion was that the civilization on Joab had reached Laban, and its outposts here were destroyed to make their extermination Still stand by the curse of the threes existing. You mostly blame new writer-director as it's his first go at it. You do have a few little complaints, mostly the escape room not being straightforward at all, and the characters just falling out the result, but Somnium bits were really good. I'm glad at least the Somnium's good. I really am. There's a -1 escape from the zero escape. I'll get to it someday, chat. 4 element 0? How is there this much element 0, chat?
Probe away.
I didn't know it existed.
Probe launched.
It says this whole planet's rich, but wait, more element 0.
Launching probe.
The worst part about Sonic 3's ending song is not a banger. Damn it. They always have to have the dance number, and it's not a banger. That's depressing. Also, more element 0, chat. Oh, we might break 40k element 0. This might even be more element 0. Oh, we're so close, chat.
Probe launched.
What the heck was that? There we go.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Just a bit more. Okay, I think Laban's not gonna be able to give us it.
Anomaly detected.
Oh? Joab is a two-moon habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Joab was home to a primate-like spacefaring civilization, as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from time capsules put into ground well outside habitation centers. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor. The resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna dependent on it. Damn. Today, humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Travel advisory: atmospheric pressure at sea level on Joab is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, emphysema, cancer, or a history of thoracic surgery should consult their physician before landing on Joab. Alright, so there's an anomaly.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit them. Coming around for a second patrol,
Launching
looking for
probe.
survivors. Bastards didn't.
Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding. Protocols possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. Hello everyone, welcome to our sponsored segment, which is of course, the one and only lovely Cerberus, who has done nothing but revive us and keep us alive. They have graced us with the Normandy too, and allowed us to continue on even when the Citadel is too busy, acting too rational for their own damn good. Yo, let's go, more element 0. But yeah, please Cerberus, do not smite me. I am being obedient.
Probe away.
Alright, we've passed 40k element 0. Let's freaking go. Came up with a cursed idea. Alright, Neko, hit us with it. And yeah, the song that plays when doing a sponsored segment, world record. Thank you for the booyah pie and welcome on in.
Probe away.
So many things.
Probe away.
I wonder if I'll even have like enough to spend all this stuff on.
Launching probe.
Backside of the TV. It's TV time. Siva Gunner's doing a big event right now, themed after detective games. By the way, oh, I'm out of probes. Y'all should go check it out. Like, it's the revival of Ace Attorney and Danganronpa, Phoenix Wright and Monokuma. Like, they have actual animations and voice actors, and whoever's doing the Monokuma voice is doing it almost perfectly. It is crazy. It is actually so insanely high quality. Y'all need to go check it out. Alright. We land. But yeah, I'd love to see Backside of TV and it's TV time. Yeah, Neko! Canonically, Phoenix is doing more rips, but, Monokuma is up to no good. We are not bringing Jack along with us. I like Morden. Morden's chill. And we'll bring Miranda, I guess. Okay, I literally can't buy anything. Morden literally can't buy anything. Miranda can buy this, might as well. Hello, Blue Suns. I think they know we're here, chat. Just a feeling. I see some refined element 0 potentially. This is not a great position. Yes, I'm aware, game. They're still? No, never mind. They took it out. Good. But yeah, Law and Disorder. They have 2 Monokuma theaters up as well. At least they might have had a 3rd one since I last checked. Yeah, they have full-ass Monokuma theaters. Like, not Monokuma theater rips. No, Siva Gunner certified Monokuma theaters. It's crazy. God, Silva Gunner. Sometimes I consider unsubscribing because of just how much my subscription feed is spammed, but no, I can't. Whoa. The way that ragdoll just got launched.
One left.
Oh, there's more.
Firing now.
Stop. Welcome on in, Artie. How do you do?
Enemy down.
Hopefully the tap pass is doing very good. Can't wait for 100 lines to map here. I wouldn't put it past them. You never know. I am like out of ammo. Okay, we need to approach. Go. Oops, one moment. Gonna prove that. Whoa. No, it's fine, Artie. No, 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 no. Why did you walk out of cover? I've never had that happen. I thought you had to press space to leave cover. Wait, is there someone behind? I know, but we're fine, I guess. All good, Artie, all good. It's not a mechanic, it's just like I've never had it happen. Like, I go here. Okay, weird. The way I'm sliding out, I've still never seen. 100 credits, alright, I'll take those. Doing good, you simulated the hell out of the economy last night and you'll be doing more? Oh, hell yeah, Artie. What have you been buying? What did you do? Not just be able to exit cover by walking. You think that's just a train in that particular place? Yeah, I think that train is just buggy. Like, if I go here... Yeah, I can't leave. No, I can, but only if I, like, really push up against that. Yeah, I don't think it's normal there. Outgoing message, request for aid. Commander Santiago, I hope you are doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves. Hold on, actually, I need to temporarily disable Undertale Redeem. Our equipment and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Projects. Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Commander Vito Santiago, Co-Executive Officer Blue Sun. Animated emotes? Hell yeah, Artie. And the future is because of another comm. We love to see it. I'll just say this now, chat. I am currently on the wait list of an artist for more emotes. When though that will happen, if the artist will end up accepting it, I can't say. There is absolutely no timeline for that, but it's happening. We're making progress. Glad to hear it, Artie. I look forward to seeing what you cooked up. You too have bot art. Let's go. We love to see it. Why is nobody dropping ammo? Are you gonna drop ammo? No. You're useless. Oh, you already know its character since it's the pull ones. Yep. Still, I always love to see how it works out and how the different, you know, art styles are. Still no ammo. Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium in the Aran Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Oh no. Okay, well we're gonna be going back there, I guess. Could Shulk survive in 999? Here's the thing, alright? Shulk is clever, alright? He's fairly smart. And, you know, if he has the Monado, he has the ability to see vision. But he isn't exactly the best at dealing with things by himself. He would have to choose his allies very wisely. Although I think there's a timeline where he could. I don't think it's a guarantee that he could survive it, but I think there'd be a strong chance of it. You know, assuming he doesn't just go cut everyone down with the Monado. Welcome on in, Dill, and yes, enjoy your bread. Thank you for the hydrate. I have done so, and thank you for the stretch. I have done both still. Does that mean Monado equals morphogenetic field? Absolutely not. I could go into a multitude of different ways they're different. And honestly, why I think I would prefer the Monado. But that goes into insane amounts of spoilers with Xenoblade 1. TLDR, I hate Zero Escape. That's the better way to put it. Rex? Similar deal, but for completely different reasons. Because, like, Rex is naive. He's naive to a fault. He is extraordinarily naive. And it works out for him. He's stubborn and naive. A very dangerous combo. Kind of like Ichiban. And so, I think, you know, again, similar deal of his stubbornness and naivety would probably give him a leg up with the good people. But it could also mean he could more easily land into traps that, you know, Shulk would avoid. No, Artie, leave you've been giving it fit. How about we flip the script, huh? What does this mean, Artie? What do you mean? Should I be terrified? Are you gonna now consume all of the bread? Wait, Prothean? Is this like the first time we've seen Prothean anything? Yeah, I could see it, Neko. Ah, flashbang! Oh, light mode! Oh god, not another... Wait, this is the vision from the first game. Except maybe slightly more clear. Oh, they added the collector thing onto it. Okay. That was it? Okay. Oh god, PTSD. Yeah, oh boy, PTSD, and oh god, she's saying things. That is...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Dill, that is unfathomably relevant to the first game. Because we have these visions, right? And we're like, oh god, the apocalypse is about to happen, but only we know that. And you know, the Intergalactic Council is like, Shepard, you're hallucinating. Like, we know you genuinely believe there's a threat, but you're just hallucinating. And we're like, no, 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 these aren't hallucinations. The Reapers are coming, they're gonna destroy us all. That's literally the plot of the first game. Alright, let's see, what did you DM me already? Oh my god, that is some hella bread right there, Artie. Thank you. Shepard can use the Monado. Not really. It's more so that that Shepard interacted with a Prothean memory device, and then it exploded, so nobody else could then, you know, get the memory. And then we had to go on to this whole tangent of trying to, you know, make it so that we could even understand what the hell we were looking at. Start scratching neck. It's the Reapers! It's the Reapers! Oh, God. That plot of Mass Effect 1 right there. And now it's about to begin anew, I guess. Blue Sun's activity traced. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Vorius. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. Turns out the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us. You can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Wait. Okay. Simple enough? Okay, we need to interact over here. Fuel depot. We might go to this or MSV Strontium next. Goliath. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Goliath's orbit takes nearly the entire system's mass relay. Near the system's mass relay, a useful event for drive core discharges and automated helium refueling platforms. Unfortunately, its orbit is currently taking it away from the relay and will continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years. Damn.
Probe away.
Doesn't have, like, the worst orbit then, I
Launching
guess.
probe. Probe launched.
Nothing else. I mean, there's a little
Probe
bit.
away.
There's a little bit, you know. Not a lot.
Away.
Yeah, I've gotten quite a bit of Element 0, though. Maybe I should stop being, like, greedy and buy the upgrades that cost, like, 45,000 of certain materials. Because even now, that's, like, not... That's really not much of my reserve. Alright, let's buy some more probes just because I can. And we'll be back here. It was, yeah. Yeah, this only had the one planet, so I guess it makes sense that there'd be something else to do here. The MSV Strontium Mule. Derelict ship detected. Derelict ship registered MSV Strontium Mule, visibly damaged from weapons fire. Ship is not responding to hails despite the life signs aboard. Transmissions using known Blue Sun's encryption detected. Airlocks are sealed, but the ship can be boarded through an emergency hatch in the cargo hold. Alright, Blue Suns. Let's do... Thank you for the lurk, Dill. Greatly appreciated. And we're gonna do... Grunt. Simeon Grunt. Flashbang. All right. Perish. Whoa, my God. They just took out one of their own. Perish. I like how I truly can't have 100% uptime with the drone. Dax, that coming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving aboard. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out the cargo bay doors when you're done. Captain Voorhis. Oh no.
What were these people doing here?
Great question. Airlock security console. All airlocks sealed. Damn. Well, I don't think the team here survived, chat.
Is there anyone else here?
I need cover!
What? Nope. Let me go. Oh my God. Oh. A little close for comfort. All right. You know what, chat? All right. I think they're dead. Hub security bypass. Alright, simple enough.
All done here.
We have quite a big area to explore, actually. Merc transmitter. Jack here. You seen the stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Burtis took the canister topside while Voorhees went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Hawkins. Okay, so the Blue Suns hijacked this cargo ship after being requested for protection. Awesome. Okay. FTL drive damage and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. Oop. Shooting naturally. I think they didn't like that I shot that. Where? They're above. Can I just like...
Taking cover! On the ground, now!
Did I do that?
Alright, let's come back down here. We still have a bit more to look at. Am I going insane, or was there a second thing to examine in here? No, I think it was just the one. Not this way, right? Yeah, this is not the correct way, which is what I want. Whoa. Or maybe there's multiple correct ways. Da-da-da. Oh my god, you have a lot of stuff. That's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. Oh, good flashbang. Good flashbang. Kurtz, heads up, man. Those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Bordes has something up his sleeve. He's got that canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Voorhees and take it for himself. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh no. FTL drive inoperative. Power cells. I guess I'll take that. It's funny, the very fact that vaulting is a mechanic in this game makes it so I actively forget to use it. Oh god, although I also just tend to play kind of recklessly. Salvage records. Alright, I think now we head up. Duly noted. Yeah, unfortunately, Artie, mine doesn't suffer from the same problem as whoa! What? They had two shotguns. Two shotguns. Why do they have two shotguns? Oh my god. Mine doesn't suffer from problems, unfortunately, already.
I see them.
What happened here?
Whoa! What are you? Get down from there. Get down. Bad. It's not a problem. It's a feature. Oh boy. It's not a problem. It's a feature. It's too stylized to be funny. I feel I could have a very rare version of the lurk command like response that just does something silly. I don't know.
There's gotta be a way in.
Easy. I assume that's one of
All done
multiple.
here.
No? What's over here? Communications relay inoperative.
Let's do this.
Perfect. I'm firing my laser.
Moving to it.
On my way.
I just remembered. I think that's the first time I've ever used the feature to make them move up. Oh my god. Alright. Perish!
I'll put them down.
By the way, Artie, also, thank you for the lurk. And of course, the command should have lots of somewhere in the world. I agree. Also, if you are in fact lurking, Roop, thank you for the lurk. Okay. Bortus, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that cancer open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Well, too bad. This is the final entry for Captain Jared Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the cancer in our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Authorization code decrypted complete. Alright, so now we want to get our valuable cargo.
Impact. Shot.
You know, I do just need more lobsters, I feel, in my streams. We really do need more lobster rep in gaming. Whoa! How do we... Okay, that's one gone. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh my god. How the heck do you... That is just... That is the shaft of doom.
There's gotta be a way in.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I'm all the way back here. Okay, I should have just saved. Come on. Mime sucks. Oh my god. There's goes you. Let's switch back to you. I forgot. I need to move these two up.
Moving. I'll put them down.
Ambush!
Okay. Let's read that. Get hijacked. Well, I did something. I don't think I quite hijacked them. I think that was the stun grenade, actually. Yeah, that was not the hijack. This is the hijack. Get hijacked. I can't save. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah. You just don't get a break. I'm gonna need these two to move up.
I'll be there.
You got it. Sure thing.
Y'all? Are you two seriously not moving up at all? Oh, this is gonna be a long fight, chat.
I'm going.
This is gonna be a very long fight.
Overloading.
Like, how do I even approach this? I just have to bait him out, I guess. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's the biggest threat dealt with. A lot of my heavy weapon ammo is gone, but only so much I can do about that.
Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Over here? I think this was locked before. Jack here, this is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhees will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us and we'll get the codes to this cancer ourselves. At this point, take out anyone on your list. If you're men, the bigger prize for us. Well, they didn't think we'd live. Refined iridium. Payload. I can't hack that. Weird. Yeah, let's save. Maybe that's only after the payload? Why can't I hack this? Oh, I have my melee. That's so weird. I guess I can't hack this? Huh. Not sure what that's about. Although that payload wasn't even worth anything. One of the cutest companion interaction ever. Take Rex and Liara to Naverio and the Rachni. We haven't quite gotten that far yet. But welcome on in, Bread there. That is something I'll keep in mind, because honestly, I love those kinds of small interactions. And I appreciate hearing them. Okay, what I mean is, oh wait, oh, my brain short-circuited. Sorry. Yeah, Mass Effect 1. It took me a while to yeah. I thought you were referring to, like, getting Liara as a party member and Rex and going to Noveria. No. Yeah, no, the whole Rachni thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm on Mass Effect 2. I just, for some reason, my brain assumed that was a Mass Effect 2 interaction, considering I'm playing Mass Effect 2. But yeah. Oh, what's that? All scared sounding and Rex will say, don't worry, I'll protect you. That is a rad little detail. I love it. And thank you for sharing. I'm just forgetful. But yeah, that's awesome. Also, Rex kind of, you know, big heart. Yeah, we both, me and Reina have a common denominator in our usernames, don't we? If it was original, the world would be much better off. Don't worry about it. Same applies to me. Don't you worry. Blue Sun's ambush site detected. Cerberus command. We started going through that intel. Fine work, by the way. And we discovered the location of the base where the Stronium mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant fighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. We can get out there and shut down their beacon. It'll save a lot of merchants a whole lot of distress. It'll also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on a planet called a Sanctum, the Chorus system. Sigurd's Cradle. We've uploaded coordinates, galaxy map. Hell yeah. What the hell? From Tombs. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. And I found out you're working for Cerberus. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard. And I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Well, rip. Yeah. Again, though, thanks for sharing that fact. I haven't really heard any, like, crazy interactions among the party members, so I love that. I wonder what kind of combinations could exist in here. Alright, there we go. We're all caught up. Don't want to flood my game with saves. Let's do... Well, I guess we're done here. Let's head on out. Yeah, 100% Omega Nebula. Let's buy fuel because might as well. We have 30 out of 30 probes and gotta see, that's all done. Local cluster. We have so much stuff. Give Liara intel, yeah. Yeah, we're actually getting pretty far into this. Where's the one place? Sigurd's Cradle. Let us go back to here because this is where we were until we got sidetracked. We'll help out Jacob, I think. And then we'll go to Cleo or whatever that system is, and 2175 AR2, still formerly unnamed. This planet is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects. Doesn't look too big compared to some other ones, but we vibe.
Probe away. Probe launched.
You know, it is crazy that we haven't, like, seen anything about the Protheans in this game. I mean, I suppose there's not much more to say about them. They were nuked by the Reapers. Basically, the last one died out. Vigil.
Launching probe.
And now we just have to prepare for the onslaught, but still.
Probe away.
Makes me wonder just how far back the Citadel goes, though.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe gaming, alright. Nothing else of importance. There was something there. I'll do it.
Probe launched.
Alright, where do we go next? Where do we go? Or there. Wow, there's nothing here. Perfect.
Anomaly detected.
2175. Aya. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden master relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield a far more interesting result. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. Interesting. And of course, Jacob has his old family business. There. Ah.
Unscheduled
Probe away.
acceleration recorded.
Scans have found something.
All right, we'll get to that. We'll get to that soon. In the meantime, we need to get we need to loot it for all its resources, as we do. Chat. Oh my gosh, I love just brushing my cursor up against one part of the planet, and then there's just a massive blip. Also, Element 0, we're nearly to 50k.
Probe away. Launching
Only a
probe.
matter of time. Perfect. Ooh, that's more Element 0, I think, isn't it? Hell yeah, we've been getting so much this stream. Yes! Oh, that's perfect. We might hit 50k. I really don't think I should have this much, but that's fine. Alright, who do you want to take? Let's bring Garrus. Wait, I didn't... Oh yeah, Jacob has to be brought. Go figure. Yeah, let's bring Garrus. That and all right. Some ruin. The scenery reminds me of Burmire so far.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting Noveria. Not Noveria. That's the winter place. Vermeer vibes from this. Those who have seen Mass Effect 1 can probably agree with that. Although I don't think Vermeer is exactly a unique planet. By any stretch of the imagination.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped. Crash.
Hologram.
They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Partial officer's logs.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as
Oh, lovely. Something great was not happening here.
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Over.
Incompatible?
But this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Emergency command protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Unsafe deceleration.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food and neural decay.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
So the stuff here just isn't compatible with humans.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Oh boy.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
So, oh gosh. Not sure what to expect, but oh,
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Calm
What are
down.
you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Oh. No, I meant to, I slow. Oh.
Agents of the
Okay,
liar.
hold on.
He will not escape.
They've seen us.
No, I literally saved half a frame before that happened. Welcome on in, Spireshi. Nice to see you, and thank you for the large emote. Oh. That was the autosave there. That was unfortunate. Alright, let's rewatch this.
Some have lost faith. The hunters.
What are you talking about?
He exiled them. So they hunt his
Okay.
machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue.
Watch out!
Don't get shot, please. Yeah, let's try again. They won't know.
Kill them. Agents of the liar. He will not escape. Heads up.
I don't think the food here has done their mental state any numbers. Chat. Whoa. Oh my god. Engineer Gaming. Can I shoot that? I don't think I can. Perish! There we go. But how are you doing, She? Again, nice to see you around. Feral Hunter. Chill already! There's so many. No wonder my shield got annihilated. Okay.
Right between the eyes. Gravity's one feeding mother, huh?
Is that it?
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
They did have some form of mental decay. I don't know if he has the mental capacity to stop anything.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Jacob, I don't know if there will be. Oh wait, I can go this way. Hold on. Oh wow, okay, yeah. Let's head into the ship real quick. Might as well. I don't know what we'll find there, but probably something. Hello, activated beacon. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Oh no. I don't like the implication, and also thank you for the hydrate. I've done as much.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My god, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Oh no. Up, okay. Where? There we go. Okay. 3,000 credits. what's going on here.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Sorry, Jacob. I don't think your family's doing all right. Makes me wonder just what happened. I have stretched. Thank you very much, Arena. Alright, let's save again. Cause I'm paranoid. Stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Oh?
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Hello? What was that blip from Jacob's Omni tool?
Huh. They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
Except they're all
There are
female.
men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Something you said, Jacob. I think they mean his father.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What is happening?
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
I do not
He is bad.
know what to make of
He has
this.
a bad face like the other, like him. You'll hurt me.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Oh gosh. I have plenty of med kit stuff. Oh. Well, we have not the best reception. I did not mean fault, but it's fine.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
PDA, alright, simple enough. We'll keep that there just in case we need it. Nothing back there. Alright, guess we just have to keep on. You have anything to say?
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
What is it?
What does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
Oh, God.
Casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Sounds like he
was a
cracked.
command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets.
Oh,
and after
God.
the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
His father's not a good person.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Yeah, me neither.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Alright. Simple enough. Oh, kaboom. I wonder if I could have placed Garrison Jacob there and they just get caught in the crossfire.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
Yeah. He probably wasn't expecting that log. Jacob, you're playing a very dangerous game right now. Well, come on in, random NPC. Nice to see you again. Oh God, what ad did you get? How terrible was it? I use a very simple means to avoid ads that I don't think Twitch would like if I said. So luckily I'm safe, but I am very interested in hearing just how terrible it's gotten. Yeah, as on Twitch. And yeah, don't worry, Annie, we're doing it. We're gonna freaking ruin him. Of course, welcome on in yourself. Perish. Oh, heavy pistol. Yo, an upgrade behind. Oh God. Oh my God. Two different directions. Garrus had the right idea. Local grocery store ad in the UK just singing and dancing about oranges being low price and other junk. Honestly, it sounds like it could have been AI generated too. That sounds terrible. Oh my God, there's so many. Okay, you know what? Get hacked. Gosh, I love the ragdoll. Where? Oh wait, I was about to ask where you came from. I hacked it. We're gonna deck him. Chad, I think
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
if we get a renegade option, which involves decking him, I think we're gonna take it. That's what I'll say. If you want to talk about him, what kind of local ads do you get? Or have you gotten? Obviously nothing that like identifies where you are in any meaningful way. There's sorts of AI ads you've seen some on TV. God, generative AI is getting absolutely ridiculous. I hate it so damn much. And yeah, valid decision to make. He is not gonna escape scot-free. Will you get American Twitch ads? I think so. Random. Unless Twitch otherwise has some ability to determine that you're using a VPN and where your origin is, then I think you will get American ads. And not particularly personalized either, because who knows what other... Well, yeah. Well, actually, I guess it depends on what they have associated with your Twitch account.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Thank you so much for the follow. All right, medical station. Power cells. I needed that.
Enemy! Come on over.
Watch for drone.
Nope. Poor brainwashed guards, but I don't think there's anything I can really do. Whoop, whoop, oh. I need to be careful because this is a fragile crate. Whoa, what are you doing? That's a mech. Jacob and Gaiden would have the most boring fight ever made, even though the WWE would reject it. Okay, but you know, you're 1,000,000% right on that. Ooh. Can I no, I can't hack it. Okay. I see why it gave us our heavy ammo now.
Shields have failed.
Oh my god. I'm not letting you get away. Jacob, get up now. Why can't they use Metagel on me other than gameplay balancing purposes? Because this game would be way too easy if they could.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
If only Kaiden was the one to live, because then I would love to hear what kind of really mundane stuff they'd bicker about. Or what stuff they'd just kind of be like the complete same on. Alright. Anything I can loot from here? Probably not. You've certainly already used up whatever was valuable. Your French ads are all cringe? Oh no. Just how cringe are we talking?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. Gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Oh my gosh. Everyone caught within a mile of that discussion would fall into a coma within a minute. Because of just how boring it would be. Actively sapping the energy out of everyone. Yeah, that checks out. And the XQC cringe kind. If they were actually even near that level, I just apologize. No one should have to deal with advertisements that horrible. I'd hope so, Annie. Alright. Touching, but I don't buy
fighting,
it.
Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
10 years in the joint made this a frickin' harem. That's all I can think of. God. I had to insert your local streamer joke. Yeah, this is Twitch, so I think it's a observed blow. It's not that everything has to be translated. It's kind of cringe. Yeah, I get that. Oh gosh. Ads are just getting so ridiculous in this day and age. I can't stomach them.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Literally at no point did he truly consider the others.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Tempting but taken too far. You have a very good weekend ahead. Ooh, what are you gonna be up to? Do tell. Alright, we can undo this.
Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him. On the one hand, being the bigger person is the better call. But God. We know if he's getting taken off, he's gonna get, justice will be served. And it's better that he's stuck in probably lifetime of pain and solitude after this rather than giving him an easy way out.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about.
Oh, hell yeah.
All the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Thank you, Garrus. Mission summary. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has out with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Oh, Jacob got a new power and a new outfit. New heavy pistol as well. Going to Con Friday to Sunday. Oh no.
Commander, we'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
But you knew about
Nothing
it.
goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
What? Okay, going to a Con Friday to Sunday. You're also going to WWE SmackDown Friday nights with your friends. Those both sound like they're gonna be a freaking blast. Enjoy the con. I need to go back to one myself. It's been like 3 years now since I last went. Oh gosh. And I hope you have a great time with your friends. That does sound like a really great weekend.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You alright?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Anytime, Jacob.
Well, we've gotten Jacob's past all figured out. Also, we have a new upgrade, so y'all know what that means. Medbay upgrade? Screw it. We buy those. Prototypes? No, neither of those are gonna be worth it. Heavy pistol? Easy. Easy. Alright. Well, with that, We are past the 2-hour mark of stream, and so, we do need to be going on a short break. I'll be gone for only about 10 to 15-ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we'll be picking up right where you left off, probably with more planet probing. So I'll see y'all again very, very shortly. Bye-bye. Yeah, so OBS crashed. I don't know entirely why, but we're gonna try this again. Hopefully this works. Oopsies. I am so sorry about, you know, the crash from before. But, we're back, and we're ready to continue without any problems, right? Right. Certified OBS moment. Alright, well with that, we gotta go check in. OBS crash spell. No! Not the crash.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
Yeah, it was.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a...
Oh my god.
Edie, real original.
Edie's spitting the
Did
chair.
insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
Oh.
See you, Commander.
Freaking, I'm still living for those. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, hell yeah. Wait!
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to...
Oh?
That'll be all.
I'll be here.
Okay, Grunt jump scare? Not this way. Is he on? Yeah, he's here. Hello, Grunt.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Whoa.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
You have a second voice telling you to kill them, to destroy them all, because I feel like that might be a problem. Alright, what is it, Rube? You have no idea?
Didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Or to the doctor?
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens.
Know what? Fair
Not
enough.
after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Then we'll go there. I mean, I trust Morden, but I'll
Joker
respect
can get
that.
us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
After hunting it with the spare time of sandwiches across different days, today at exactly 6 seconds remaining on sandwich, you found a shiny Relor? Hell yeah, Rube. Hell yeah. I'm so happy to hear that you've obtained peace. This sandwich is actually insane. 4 shinies? Wait, who wanted to talk with me?
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Morden would like to speak with you over in his
Morden?
tech lab. Jack
Oh,
would like to sit you
shoot.
down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck.
Ah,
else, Commander?
Jack.
That'll be
God,
I'll be
I
here if
wanted
you
to
need anything.
forget about her. What other shinies did you get, Rube? You got the 2 Pavilions you were aiming for, hell yeah. A male combi in the middle of the Pavilion, and then you had 5 minutes spare for Eller and just barely got it. What a combination of shinies to get. Yeah, that sandwich was crazy.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Let's remind, because it has been a
Why don't you
bit.
refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tachanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Oh boy. The first Pavilion appeared 1 minute in, instant shiny. That is crazy. Yeah, that sandwich was just blessed, I guess. Alright, we have a lot to do. I think...
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
No. Jack can wait. That is my takeaway. I have a few more characters I need to recruit. I think I'm gonna at least try to get a couple of them. But enjoy your white defender. You'll let me choose the ball. You can choose between every single ball since you have a few of all. That beats ball since there's Sandstorm right now and you're not catching it if you can't leave it at 1 HP. Yeah, shinies are very rare, although with the right setup, they aren't that rare in the newest Pokemon games. Let's see, my first thought is a premium ball. Because, you know, the white bit. But what else is there? What other balls might you be able to use? I'm literally looking at a list. Any other ones that would fit that? Safari Bob, maybe, just because it's like brownish, or has some mix of that. Lottery. I guess Premium Ball or Safari Ball, one of those two, Rube. Let's see. There's so many things. Wait, recruit Tali? We can get Tali? Oh, hell yeah. We are gonna recruit Tali, chat. Poland. Haystrom. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haystrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haystrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its tendon to space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have been compensated. To Today, spy probe scans indicating extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabrication practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Well, I can certainly fix that. Travel advisory. Haestrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Go figure. With your setup, you have them 1 in 683, and with the sandwich in the right area, you can force only that Pokemon spawn. And you can just wander around rather than just having like one encounter at a time. With the sandwich 2 improved spawns, you can expect at least like 2 to 3 spawn, though it's really easy not to see them and miss them since some Pokemon are really small or have really stupid shinies. And yeah, especially since they can spawn behind you. But yeah, in newer Pokemon games, it's not that bad. I guess those are referring to the different characters I can get. Let's get... yeah, let's get Grunt and Zaid. Think about a stupid shiny part, you didn't feel like typing that. Don't worry, Rube, I hate it. I hate it too. Combat drone? Hell yeah. Whoa, ability evolution? Please select an evolved form of the power. You can have upgraded combat drones, so select shock damages, target health, armor, and biotic barrier. High damage on all nearby enemy. Ooh. I think I want the attack drone just because it'll help whittle things down a bit. Actually, no, explosive drone, they'll just get destroyed so quickly. Yeah, I think explosive drone, because I can just keep throwing them out there. Go? Oh.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haestrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Oh god. Okay, that's a cool mechanic, but oh god. Think not much gone there is why you're getting all the Pavilion patterns at shiny too. Otherwise, it would not be feasible to get a shiny in only 24 hours without spending all of that time. Yeah. Wait, so let's test this out. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, stealth mission, but the problem is the sun. Just a typical day for a gamer. Getting Pharaoh's vibes. Yeah, the white ball, Rube. That you get for purchasing a billion other balls.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding, right?
Something like that. Understandable, Rube. Premium balls just works nice with Peak White Defender. All right.
Geth dropship incoming.
First time we've seen Geth this entire game, I think, outside of Geth Husk.
Shields of...
Hostiles down.
Okay, these Geth are kind of getting clapped. You would catch a regular Dunk Fender and Fireball though. Yeah, I think that works great. Which ball would fit Zote? Beast Ball. It's the most fancy of them all, but it does literally nothing of importance in Scarlet and Violet. I think that's my opinion, at least.
There's gotta be a better way through here. We're burning up.
You're in the shade. Chill.
Yeah.
Nope. Put.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, heavy pistol upgrade. Let's go.
Taking fire.
Nope. I don't know where the other two are, but hopefully they're fine. Nope. It'd also be insanely annoying catching that checks out with Zout. You'd probably have time to recite off the presets before you manage to catch him. He would probably recite them as, like... He would also, by the way, think that it's all him. Like, it's all his skill that makes him difficult to catch. But no, it's just the ball. A slight problem. Nickname character limit is only 12 in Scarlet Violet, which means 2 letters of White Defender. And you can't cut the space out. Is there a White Defender, like, is his name in another language short enough to fit? I don't know other language versions off the top of my head, but maybe you can use an alternative there. Why? Oh. Whew. Oh my god. Stop with your gosh darn flamethrowers. Or not flamethrowers, rocket launchers. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Run! Yeah, you can cut the space out, but it'll still be a character off. Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be another language with a name that's 2 characters shorter, no matter what the language is. I don't know what Japanese name is, but that's almost certainly shorter. Same as Chinese name. Korean. Actually, no, Japanese name. No, Japanese name could be even longer. Never mind. Chinese though, I feel would probably work. Although unless you have the keyboard in and you know how to type in Chinese, I don't think that would exactly play out. So let's hope there's another more palatable language for English speakers. Yo, Tempest submachine gun now acquired.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelrieger. Come in, over.
I'm here to help. I'm here.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Orion
What's the
numbers.
status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Interesting.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Alright. You're willing to die?
Throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Alright.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
No, the Corians. Oh, well, it's not gonna be that simple, is it?
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Looks like we can just walk around.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Okay. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I wish I could self-destruct my turret. That would go so hard. Oh, we could totally
Warriors
vault
sent
over
their
that.
charges out here. We can blow through this.
Oh, yes. Actually, no, I think I prefer the other one, but this one's funny. Oh my god, he's up there. That can actually take advantage of vaulting. Oh my god, okay. What about you? Okay, no, I still have this. Okay, that checks out.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on the
Hey.
Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Okay, I remember that. I really like how they they are like referencing the original game a lot.
Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Terra. Maybe I can do something similar.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh, that's big boy. Oh my god. Perfect. Yeah, I very much prefer the other.
I'll put them down.
The other one. Woo! Alright. Let's go. Oh my god. The explosive sentry's actually kind of busted. Like, they just keep destroying it and like just keep using it. Perfect. Then there's another way to go over here. Oh, I really like this music. Oh.
This'll put him down.
Whoa. Perish. Damn it. Where'd the big boy go? Oh, there's big boy. Alright, gotta switch gears. Oh. Let's see if we can flank him. I assume that's what this is? A flank path? Kind of. Okay, so I can do that. Doesn't really help, unfortunately, because I can't go that way. We're just gonna have to go this way. Geronimo! Alright, we're fine.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Cover. All right, that is great. I like the sunlight gimmick there. Ow. Apart from when I burn, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. Yes, a rifle. Hell yeah.
They're built tough. I bet this is all from before the Geth uprising.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Damn, well. There's no easy options.
Our ancestors
Oh.
walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I
I'm working on it, Tali. It's fine. Ooh, I can change my weapons. I'm gonna go back to the Locust, I think. Particle beam's funny.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
I think that's everything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
Are Korean, Chinese, and Japanese. Go figure. If you enable the Chinese or the Japanese keyboard, it's actually fairly simple because there's a Romaji version. But also, that's a lot of effort for a white defender joke. So at that point, you might want to just try to find some shortening. Might know how to input the Korean name since you attempted to learn that. Okay, that also works. I mean, hey, if you can use your little knowledge to make that happen, I think that would be really, really funny. I approve.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Alright.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Oh boy.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Alright. Oh no, what's the problem, Rube?
They've seen us.
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
How the hell do we... Okay.
Nice. Anyone else want some?
It doesn't? It doesn't let you use the keyboard? That, I mean... Oh god. That sucks.
They're through my shields!
Come on.
Impact shot.
Oh my god, nice shot.
Worthless. Worthless.
Weak and pathetic. No, the way Grunt says that, that's all I can think of. If you know, you know. That's all I'll say. The options are gone. Man. I mean, I guess in that case you could do like transliteration. Is that what it is? You can just type out what the Korean pronunciation is. Damn, I guess it must depend on the game, like your Switch settings then. I mean, you might, Rube, if you really wanted to, you could you could close out of Scarlet and Violet, reboot your Switch into, or change your Switch's language to like Korean, and then go into the game, change the nickname of the Relor, and then, you know, save and go back. I don't know how practical that is, but that's like the one idea I have. Cause I know I've been able to play the game in Japanese before. Hi, Zaid. Oh no! It's been a long time since I've seen one of you. The Geth Destroyers or whatever they're called.
Follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Geth Colossus. I remember there being a wide variant. We can't even hit it from here. Okay.
Over here! Get to cover!
Please don't die, whatever you do.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
By the way, Rube, I just realized I think you select the game language at the start, or maybe they got rid of that in the Switch titles, but that may pose a problem.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
All right.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shield. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
No, stay down.
Done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
Screw
We don't have
you.
enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right,
Hell yeah.
We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Ahead.
We'll fix it all, don't worry.
Firing concussive shot.
Oh, can I distract it? No, oh my god.
Now.
It's not Korean. Yeah, I don't think you can change the game language after starting. Well, you'll have to think of something else. Maybe just like W Defender or something like that. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna head this way. Saeed, please don't get yourself killed. Oh my god.
This'll put him down.
I'm not letting them get away with this. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Damn it. Okay.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh my god. Alright, Rube, if you're that determined. Although personally I feel like it would be worth the effort. But also, I don't know if you can even trade. Actually, through Pokemon Home you could, I guess. Go, 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 go.
Lost shields.
Oh, oh, no.
Firing an impact shot.
I'm not letting you get away with this. Whoa, that's a flamethrower.
This'll put him down.
Whoa. Oh my god. Perish! How many more are there? It feels like they're infinitely respawning, even though lore-wise they shouldn't be.
This'll put him down.
I threw my shields.
Let me go. No, no, Shepard! 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 Okay, I'm mad. I'm mad. That wasn't my fault. Shepard ran forward. Y'all, did y'all see where I was looking? Did y'all see? Shepard ran into the fire.
Wasn't asking your permission.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Wait, what do you mean the cover bug? I don't know. That's awesome that the game can just do that.
This'll put him down.
No. God damn it. That sucked so much. Oh my gosh. Why did it know exactly where I was? I was behind cover. Whatever. We're sitting here. Sometimes Shepard breaks in will only be able to move forwards and backwards in direction. It seems to have triggered by something seems to be triggered by something relating to cover. You have no idea the specifics. You figured figured out a way to fix it, but you can't remember. Well, it's fine now that I died. So good thing I guess it's not a problem. God, that is miserable. Yeah, Shepard normally can't move away from the camera, like, or opposite direction of the camera. Like, if that was the weirdest thing ever.
One more. On the ground, now!
I didn't mean to get up. Well, I guess it's good that it took me this long to get it, because damn, that sucked. Go, 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 go. Damn it, Zaid. Alright, I guess I spend the next 5 million years killing these things. I need to wait for them to get a little closer. Zaid? What the hell? That must have been a... Maybe that is a power or something. Zaid, stop getting yourself killed! Damn it, Zaid. Alright, fine, Zaid, but this is your last revive. Okay, go, go, go. I need ammo. Go. They will keep spawning until I take out the Colossus. Oh god. Okay. Well, Zaid's not getting revived.
Impact shot.
I just have to kill it. Damn it. No, 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 no. No! No! Why? Why did you... Oh, that wasn't even my fault. Shepard just didn't move where she needed to. Okay, it's fine.
You've done enough, Rieger.
Asking your permission. My job is to keep...
This feels so gross. Why do they infinitely respawn? Dealing with the Colossus is bad enough.
I'm not gonna stand there.
If you want to honor your...
All right, Shepard. Ahead.
Fine, screw it. We're taking the other path, seeing if that does us any better. Yeah, this is crazy, Reina. Oh my god, it can snipe you. Oh, it can lead its trail its shots. No, oh my god. Go, 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 go.
Now.
Just wait it out.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these things with the flamethrowers are horrifying.
I'll put them down.
Okay. I guess this is where the sniper perch part comes in. Oh my god.
Right on your ass.
Okay. Just to keep hiding. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, hold on. Just chill. Perish! Ah! 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 I did it. I still think there's enemies, but oh. What's blood doing? I did it! God, that was brutal.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside.
Yeah, that spot up there was borderline required. Still mad I got hit by that bug, but I guess it's a very common thing, the cover bug.
Just let me finish this download.
Definitely makes me glad I haven't decided to up the difficulty even more. I'm pretty comfortable with this difficulty overall.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. but Haystrom's son is far too young for this to be natural.
Gosh, alright. That, you know, I don't mind the enemy spawning infinitely as much if you take that sniper approach, because then they become a lot easier to deal with, which is probably the point. Still though, what a freaking fight.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Okay, yeah, mission research, we already did that.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Oh yeah.
You made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Heidegger says, take left and your ass is hanging out for the guts. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Those words were true. Not worth it for the shade. Gen 9 intro really is one of the matching A simulators of all time. That's just how Pokemon has been for a while, I feel. It is what it is, but it's rough.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Oh my gosh, recruited Tali Zora for the team. The loyal Shepard, Tali Zora's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haystrom provoke action. Submachine gun and some upgrades. Thank you for the stretch.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action,
I have
Tali
stretched.
Zora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
I agree completely.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Alright.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
She's just like, nah, I won't. Okay. Y'all know what time it is. Who even cares? I can just buy all I want. Alright, so where has Tali ended up? That's my question. Rhetorical question. I'm gonna figure it out.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
An important request from Mr. Ganak Ejhal-esque. Is this gonna be another spam email? Dear sir or madam, having consulted with my colleagues at Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Hold on. Believing these materials to be hazardous a hazardous danger. They were locked in quarantine, even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half of it for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from profits from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. This feels like a scam email. I don't think that's real. Transfer request approved from Admiralty Board Migrant Fleet. Alright, Rube. Moment of truth, I guess. Commander Shepard, per Talizora Vanima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new member with respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Alright. Thank you. From Leslie. And Leslie, as on the food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I've shown that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. That's wholesome. Oh, the only person that initially captured Pokemon can change its nickname. Can't you change it once, Rube? I feel like you can. But I might be wrong. Maybe that's only with traded Pokemon. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's a feature in Scarlet and Violet. If you're not the owner of a Pokemon, you can change the nickname of the Pokemon once. But I could also be completely 1,000,000% wrong.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, I still love it. Yeah, it's just something that I feel like was a thing. I don't know. I never really traded much myself, so and then I don't, well, like, your mileage may vary. There we go. Ooh, I bet you she's down here, because there's a few closed off rooms. That was there. No, this is you. Never mind.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know.
I think that's an old conversation.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Okay, Garrus, you have to have something to say about Tali, right? You have been lip sealed for this entire playthrough.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by.
Oh,
God,
hell yeah.
I may need your help.
Although this doesn't...
You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning
Damn.
to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
That's what you want?
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
Yeah.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Yeah, well, Rube, that is unfortunate. I did a quick search just to be sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was talking out of my ass or something. I don't know. Okay, wait. Let me talk to Garrus again to see if he has something to say about Tali. We can help him with that later, though. But wow, do we have a million missions to do?
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow
Okay,
them.
never mind.
I'll be here if you need me.
What are the options you have left then? Honestly, Rube, the only thing I can think of is just shortening, trying to trim a couple letters off of, the English name, I guess. I don't know. Not exactly an elegant solution, but not much else I can think of. There's Tali.
Well, ain't that peachy?
I mean, you could just do like white defend, I guess. Cut off the ER. Or you could do the dumb thing of cutting off the space and the final E. That's white defender, but one word, and there's no, and it's just D and then R at the end. Let's unread it as Walter Defender. Oh no. Walter White Defender. That's what we need. Also, White Defender would work. People would probably get the idea.
Shepard,
White Defender. That's actually a really, I like that, Rube. I like that spelling.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
How is
Have
Rieger?
you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
And response to data. Yeah, Rube. It's you put up a valiant effort. It's so weird that Pokemon restricts what board inputs you can do, depending on language.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I'm the one in charge.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet.
I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Oh boy.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Alright.
Shepard, what can I do for
Normandy
you?
upgrades.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Oh, hell yeah. Multi-core shielding. The rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of cyclonic barrier technology are added to the ship. This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Alright. Why'd they have to use that acronym? Maybe it's just the internet rotting my brain, but why did they, of all the acronyms they could have done?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
How so?
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you into aliens? Don't worry about it, Rube. That's all I'll say.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Rube, okay, you know, I'm gonna check if. Okay, the first Google search for the acronym is pure. Okay. How the heck do I? Oh God. All right. If you want to know what the hell that is, go to Urban Dictionary and look up CBT. That is what I will tell you. That's all. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna be probe gaming for the rest of stream. So let us re-enable Undertale. Cherum. Once a starship refueling station for the Quarians, Cherum has expanded under Geth's rule. Thousands of orbital platforms surround the planet and its many moons, refining helium into helium-3. Alright, maybe you didn't need that brain rot as much as you thought. I warned you, Rube. That is what I will say. Okay, I'm not complaining about another medium. A vast Geth fleet comes and goes between Cherum and Haystrom, preventing all but the most stealthy of spy drones from discovering any information about it. Current estimates place the Geth fleet numbers between 5,000 and 10,000 ships with unknown levels of armament. Travel advisory: most intelligence estimates state that approaching Cherum is tantamount to suicide. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Lovely. I think this is not the fourth time you search about it. Your mind keeps progressing, so hopefully it happens again. I hope you repress it. But I hope you don't find it again. Oh God. I've seen a Xenoblade edit with that acronym. It's an endless cycle. That is the internet brain rot at work. I will say that mission again to get Tali, that was painful, but in a good way. I still have no regrets upping the difficulty up to off of normal. Maybe for Mass Effect 3, I'll up the difficulty even more to the next step up, which I think is 1 below insanity. Although that also feels like a potentially very bad idea. Alright, last but not least, oh, that that star looks so cool. Gotha, a dwarf planet. Gotha has a pressure cooker atmosphere that brings its surface temperature to a scorching level. Carbon dioxide and ethane are plentiful in the planet's hazy atmosphere. There has been some speculation in the mining community about whether all of the precious metals were mined by the Quarians before they fled the system some 3 centuries ago. Rumors abound that anyone who could brave the Geth in the system could find loads of natural occurring diamonds on Gotha, but this is likely just a starship legend. Travel advisory: Gotha is in Geth space, all civilian traffic is prohibited. Ooh, we are gonna be eating good today, chat. Wow, there's so much. Wait, there's some element 0. We're gonna focus on that after this. Maybe? I swear there's some element 0. Maybe it was collected. No, wait, here it is.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh my god. I think we're about to breach 50k element 0. Let's go! 50k element 0.
Probe launched.
How is this planet still... How did this still have a rich rating after all of this? Okay, there. That makes more sense. I like how each of the different minerals have their own sound effects too.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ooh, some more element 0. There's so much. How's there so much? I don't think I've ever been able to get so much from a single planet. Okay, it's over, chat. We've depleted Gotha. Or Gotha, or whatever you want to call it. Wait. There's still something else here. Ew. Hold on, we need to get more probes. Let's go over to Omega, I guess. We're looking kind of different. Yeah, the new update to Spore released. You now get all these like factions, and they even added like this whole space section. with, you know, FTL drives and all that. Very, very cool stuff. You know, normal evolution things. Ma'at. There we go. Ammit is an enormous hydrogen helium giant with a mass approximately 9 times that of Jupiter and nearly 2,900 times that of Earth. Despite mass pressure, its core has failed to ignite in a fusion reaction, qualifying it as a failed star. It is believed to have captured all other planet-sized bodies in the solar system as moons or in impact events, leading to its name, Devourer. Not intimidated by this phenomena, the Geth have colonized many of Ammit's moons and skimmed the hydrogen from Ammit's upper atmosphere. Travel advisory: Ammit is in Geth space, all civilian traffic is prohibited. Yeah, late game Spore. Doesn't Spore actually have a space thing? I've never seen it, just heard about it. Find any Groks yet? We are trying. We are scanning the hell out of every single planet. If anyone's gonna find them, it's us.
Launching probe.
Say that as a joke, but Spore does have a space stage. I did say it as a joke, and then I remembered Spore, yeah, Spore actually does have something like that. Again, I've only ever heard of it. I've never seen it, probably because nobody gets that far, but it's funny.
Probe launched.
You traded so much spice in Spore. Damn.
Probe away.
I've heard good things about it. I mean, I've seen it. I don't know how well I would do in it, but I'm sure some Spore creations could have been inspiration for some things we've seen in the Mass Effect games. I wouldn't put it past them.
Probe launched.
Holy platinum.
Probe away.
Alright, it's been depleted.
Launching probe.
You know, I spent a lot of resources on upgrades, and you can barely even tell. Like, I dropped a 45k upgrade on one of these, and I'm not even phased. Truly the power of, truly the power of probing every single damn planet. Where do we want to even go from here? Help Grunt and Morden, both of them there. Alright, we'll head over here. Let us do some probing, and then we'll call stream, I guess. Let me also save, because it's been a hot second. Thank you for the pipe, antonym. Also, welcome on in. I don't think I said that. Also, we've gotten Thundersnail enough. Let's reroll that. Naxel is an ammonia methane ice giant. Well, I mean, could be worse, I guess. Several smaller energy corporations shut out of the big market in the Faya gateway system are attempting to develop a local helium-3 mining infrastructure to service Ilium. The leading investor is the human corporation Eldfell Ashland Energy. Their efforts have been hampered by the extra-legal pressure the H3 cartels in the Faya systems can bring to bear. From simple price undercuts to bureaucratic obstructions, denied permits, and constant health and safety inspections. Lovely. So many gas giants, imagine the smell. Space would be very, very smelly if there's a vacuum for us, or there wasn't a vacuum which sucked away all of these smells. It'd be great though, in a very terrible way. You know why I feel like since the invention of Taco Bell, we've discovered a lot more gas giants in the sky. I wonder why that is. Coincidence? I think not. We're right near Probe Depot, so we're just gonna... We're gonna use these freely. What if that Taco Bell's ultimate plan? Not enough planets to colonize. We'll just make some. Ignoring the fact that they're, gas giants. I honestly respect their long-term goals, if that is their true plan. No element 0, how sad. Depleted? Not yet, it isn't. Hell yeah, alright. Polonus, a fairly typical Venusian hothouse. Polonus seems almost tame in comparison to the violent volcanic outbursts of the inner world, Barragale. In contrast, Polonus is nearly inert, with no active volcanoes or plate tectonics. The most dramatic event in the last million years was the foundering of the Asari Aerostat research platform Alvius Busic in 2092, which fell after being holed by an improbably unlucky meteor. Most of the crew successfully reached escape capsules, but 6 were lost. The crushed wreck of the platform now lies on the Bius site, a plain in the southern hemisphere. Oh, how I would love to actually visit these places. Oh, this place is resource rich. But, there. I move it up a little bit and it's immediately back.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Can I just say, like, reading out all these planet descriptions is cool, cause space is just cool. And I don't mean in the literal sense. It's just so fascinating. Some space where, these spheres all just form in these multitudes of different arrangements in distances that our feeble human minds can't even begin to fathom. It's just crazy. My computer can't handle the rendering. Yeah. Space is so cool.
Probe launched.
I could recite, like, I think 3/4 of that song off the top of my head. Markiplier's Space is cool. There's nothing I like more than space. So let's blow something up here, blow something up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I haven't even watched it in years. It's just so catchy. I need to get Universe Sandbox. I keep forgetting about that as like a thing. Also, wow, everything's on Ilium. Damn. What else is there? Oh, there's a planet there. And then the big one over there. Barrigale. While not a classical hothouse world like Venus, Barrigale is scarcely more hospitable. In addition to being closest to the star Tassail, its core contains many radioactives and other heavy elements. These increase the heat of the planet and drive volcanism. Barrigale's crust is far too rigid for plate tectonics function, and the planet will go through cycles in which the pressure builds to a supermassive volcanic eruption. These spew ejecta over thousands of kilometers, leave caldera 100 kilometers across, and spew enough molten material to repave entire continents. The last such event was 800,000 years ago. The current rate of outgassing from volcanic hotspots suggests another will occur within the next 10 millennia. Ooh, everything here is rich.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Boom.
Probe launched.
So much palladium. I'm not complaining, but damn. Only a matter of time till it joins iridium and being over, you know, 300,000. Oh my goodness.
Probe away. Probe launched.
The more time goes on, the more I realize the devs really didn't expect anyone to do this. That's not my problem, though.
Probe launched.
My problem is making sure every single planet is thoroughly probed. Alright, and last planet, I think, for the stream is Thial. Thial is a typical hydrogen helium gas giant. Its complex systems of rings is unstable, dating back to only a few million years. They are thought to be the shattered remains of a comet. Yo, chat! We got a banger? Banger alert? I think this is our first time getting TV time. I think. I mean, I've been checking. I've been recording the songs now. So I can actually check to see if this was the first time it played. It's not something I can practically do like right now, but I can straight up check. Also, is it just me or did the frame rate of the scanner results plummet? I don't know. Can I just say I love the second half of this song? It just sounds so good. It's so satisfying. The way everything harmonizes. I only have one more probe. I've got to make it count. There's got to be something else here. Oh, there we go. Hold on. perfect. It's such a vibe. Gosh, I love TV time. That is the best. Friendly reminder of this. I'm still not over the "you're too small." I'm still not over it. I'm still not. I'm never. This is one of the best parts of this game, and it's because of Deltarune. You like that it's considerably longer than other songs similar to it. Yeah, I agree. It makes it stand out a bit more and makes it feel a bit more, you know, triumphant. Alright, but without any further ado... without any further ado, thank you all so much for watching. Because honestly, good place to end Mass Effect on. I have been absolutely loving it so far. That whole time drumline is pretty much Toby's signature at this point. Yeah, so Toby has those things because they just work. Also doing it so much in like a minor key when it doesn't sound like it's in a minor key. TV time, I thought it was major, but no, it's not. I heard it in major key, and actually the second half of the song sounds pretty much the same, but the first half sounds very wrong. Oh gosh. Toby just continues to pop off with the music, and I'm so looking forward to what he cooks up in chapter 5. Now that I've unlocked Garrus' loyalty mission, you have a recommendation. Alright, Reina, I'll hear it out, because I trust you know you won't like drop a big spoiler or anything. Yeah, today we got through a loyalty mission, right? Jacob's loyalty mission, and unlocked a new party member, which is awesome. But if I'm up to it, you could thoroughly recommend the Garrus romance. Honestly, I wasn't expecting Garrus to be romanceable. Interesting. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'll have a week to think on that. And I obviously don't mind you bringing that up. Interesting proposition. If you're recommending that, despite, you know, me saying that for, then it's probably pretty good. So I might. I just might. I wonder who's not romanceable. Hopefully not. No, there's probably a few. Like Saeed, there's no way. Grunt, there's no way. Obviously apart from, you know, other than not having the token bi character, who's probably Nasari if I were to guess, but I don't know. Maybe we do get Liara back. We do have some mission involving her, but that'll have to wait until next time, most likely. Great. Romance is really good in Mass Effect in general. Bad ones are exceptions. I don't even think, like, are there really bad romances? Like, it's bad that you can get Ninja Man, which I still love that term, despite the fact that it shouldn't exist. There are some peak romances, and Garrus is one of them. Wow. That is setting one hell of a bar, to say the least. So I'll keep that in mind. I think next time we'll probably end up just doing like whatever's on Ilium, because we have 4 things to do on Ilium. Recruit the Justicar, recruit the Assassin, help Miranda, and give Liara intel. My gosh, so much. Wait, Jacob is a bad romance? Not only is he a ninja man, he's a bad romance. That's crazy. That is one hell of a 1-2 punch that I hate. Oh my gosh. Why? Why would they do that? Why, how does that happen? I'm so glad you can't romance Joker, if only because, again, love of his ship. It's just really bland and boring. You know, a romance that would put anyone to sleep. That checks out. Something Lady Gaga. Checks out, I suppose, from all I know. Horrifically bland. Yeah. Nothing interesting, nothing of substance. Makes me wonder just what Garrus's deal is. Just how it affects him. Does Mailship have a really bland romance? There's no way that his Ninja Man's Jack is bland, right? Actually, I mean, considering it isn't Ninja Man's, I feel like it could be pretty bland. Like, I would expect Jack and Mailship to be quite possibly the most difficult romance to get in the game of the available ones, considering Jack's insecurities and all that, but I guess not. But I hope Mailship doesn't. Jack is very unbland. That makes sense, and I'm glad that at least if you get thrown into a Ninja Man's, you're gonna be in for a wild ride. Jack is one of the peak ones. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, not entirely my deal usually, but who knows? Maybe Shepard, you know. Shepard has a bit of trauma being the one sole survivor from that whole incident. Probably might be nice. Might get time for this, but you think Liar's the bland male chef romance? Luckily, Reina, that is not something that anyone here can probably attest to. And I probably won't unless I look it up after finishing Mass Effect 2, but, damn, that is depressing to say the least. Rip Mailship and Liara. Yeah, Liara is bi though, not sure it counts. No, it counts because I'm sure the romance has differences between the female and male Shep. I mean, you don't think, well, you might think Liara is also bland for female Shep. Either way, it counts. It is a romance option and you don't think it's particularly engaging, so that is, valid. Also, that was like 2 seconds. Let's roll it back. Alright. I think this is new. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing how things play out from here. Granted, we have not progressed the story at all. I think the game's gonna have to hold me at gunpoint to do it. But I'm sure we're gonna be progressing after handling Ilium, because we have a billion things to do there. What's the question? Music asks for it. The question is why are you stealing from ruins? That's the question, chat. The Prothean ruins specifically. And the answer is because the Protheans, they got some good tech. If I count then Kelly there is the planned one. Oh my god. Kelly's a romance option for male chef. Wait. Also, Kelly is a romance option either way. I thought it was just gonna be party members. Damn, alright. Not that, you know, I had any particular interest either way, but wow. I am learning a whole lot about everyone's sexualities on the Normandy. You know, I'm all happy for them, but I am very surprised. Kelly's the token bi character in Mass Effect 2. Alright, that checks out. Although, that does annoy me. Because, like, both Liara and Kelly are more, you know, female-oriented in their presentation. Which is a trend a lot of games have. Like, I hope Mass Effect 3's token bi character is male. They gotta shake it up. But who knows, though. That's something for future me to potentially learn. Probably not, because, you know, I'm playing as female Shep, but that's beside the point. Gosh. There's so many things you can do in these Mass Effect games. I can really see the appeal to a lot of them. There's so many extensive branching choices you can make. And also I'm scared because we still haven't gotten a character death. And I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to deal with that. That's with you guys jump scare you might be able to tell me about, since I won't experience it, at least not in this playthrough. Let's wait until Mass Effect 3 itself, where it'll be more relevant, but make a note of that, because then, yes, I would love to hear it, in the future. But now we're still just gonna focus on Mass Effect 2. It feels like we still have a decent amount to go, although we are starting to wrap up the exploration of planets a little. Although Ilium's probably gonna take us a whole ass stream by itself, if these events are anything to go off of. At least it'll take up a very large portion. I have no idea how 4 different things are gonna be relevant on one planet. Who knows, maybe that's where, you know, I'll have to make some big decisions. Because there's no way, you know, they're not gonna pull another Vermeer. There's no way. There's gonna be some point where I'm gonna have the chance to sacrifice at least 2 people, if not more, because there's more party members there than there were before. There's double the party members. So there could be double or even triple the amount of party member deaths, and I think I'm going to cry. Or maybe I'm just overthinking things. Maybe everyone will live happily ever after until Mass Effect 3, in which, you know, 3/4 of your team is nuked and you have to live with your life decision, your life choices. Although then they also bring back whoever you let die in Mass Effect 1 to lessen the blow and then completely ruin everything in the last, you know, 2 acts of the game. But that's something for way future we to figure out. Way future wheat. I'm just rambling. I'm just spitting out ideas because honestly, I'm terrified of what this game could potentially do after Vermeer. Granted, Vermeer wasn't a big, like, it wasn't the most heart-wrenching decision I've ever had to deal with in a game. Not even close, but it does feel like, you know, the first step of many. In order to really make you feel things, it's gonna have to really set things up. It also makes me wonder if they're gonna throw Ashley under the bus. Are we gonna get Ashley? Probably not. We're probably not gonna get Ashley, considering her hate for Cerberus. But maybe we'll have to choose between her and someone else again. And we could just keep letting her live, and she could live with a horrible amount of survivor's guilt. Mass Effect 2 had something about it that makes people discuss it to this day. Yeah, you did say Mass Effect 2 was the most popular one. And I will find out what it is, because we'll be playing this again 1 week from now, next Wednesday. We will be playing Mass Effect 2 every single Wednesday until completion. So do stay tuned for that. I'll be live again this upcoming Friday with more Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. We're partway through World 2 and we'll almost certainly be finishing it up and starting World 3. Or maybe we'll do some backtracking. We'll have to see. And of course, this upcoming Saturday, we'll be streaming something unique. I don't know. Actually, I think I do know. I have a couple decisions, but I might stream something a bit different than what I normally stream. It's a bit of a small indie horror game from my understanding. I'd recommended it by a fellow streamer and told nothing other than go into it blind. And it's about 3 to 4 hours to get 2 endings. So that might be interesting. There might be enemies approaching this Saturday. Yeah, we'll have to see. Why am I playing indie horror games again? Well, it's not that long. It's not like Eve, where, you know, there's a million different paths and all that. But I've heard it is one hell of an experience, and could be an interesting change of pace. Again, I was recommended this by a fellow streamer. Not necessarily to stream it, just a game to play, and I feel it could be a game of all time. I don't know. It's something we might end up doing. Maybe I'll change my mind last second because I am indecisive as hell. But that's the current plan. Just to keep y'all up in the loop. No other special announcements or anything particularly though. So I think we're just gonna call it there. Hold on, I'm gonna delete some of the older saves. Alright, perfect. But yeah, I wanna mix things up, and also I wanna become slightly less cowardice, cause I am way too big of a coward for my own good. Although I guess no shame in that really. I don't know. I get the impression it's kind of like a bit horror themed, but we'll have to see. Who do I want to rate out to? That person I rated fairly recent, only a week ago. So I think I'm gonna avoid rating out to them. Oh, we have this person. We have a couple people. When's the last time I rated out to this person? Rate them out 7-11. Actually, hold on. When's the last time? Okay, I don't think I rated this person. Maybe it's time I go and... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna rate this person because it's actually been a surprising amount of time, about a month. So we're gonna be rating out to the one, the only Wandering Thunder, who is currently playing Overcooked All You Can Eat. Should be a nice little relaxing change of pace from the fairly intense Mass Effect 2. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. No other big announcements or anything. So, have a good day, night. Actually, you know what? We'll do one more. We'll do one more Undertale for the road. We'll do one more while we do our little final outro here. You know what? All right, I deserve that, I guess. Yeah. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be for you, wherever in the galaxy you may be. And I will see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye for now. Sorry, we gotta listen to the vibes a little longer, you know. We really gotta get into the mood for the raid. Alright, I think the mood is set. Bye-bye!